Yo, guys. One of the first few times, a rare occasion where I'm actually on time. Can you believe it? Because I cannot. Um, that's embarrassing to be first. No. Saying first in chat is a tradition. It's something that you just do. Somebody has to do it. It's like he's taking the embarrassment away from you, you know? You thank him. Somebody has to say first in the chat. Otherwise, that's awkward. Guys, I have intentionally stayed away from all this add-on stuff, setting stuff up for myself for as long as possible. But I mean, Blizzard said that they don't plan on changing too much. By the way, like they did really small changes, allowing a tiny bit more interaction the last few weeks at some point. And everyone's like, "Oh, Blizzard is pulling back. Blizzard is pulling the ripcord." Like, no, that's not happening. It's the game has changed forever. There's no way they're gonna pull any sort of ripcord that I can see. It's no way for this next tier. Nothing is gonna happen. In fact, they might restrict it more, I think, because there are some certain functionalities that are still very powerful. So I think I'm not gonna go into those too much when setting up my UI, but I think it's time to start setting up things. I think add-ons have started to adjust as well quite a bit. Like I see details apparently has a functionality. It's just when you say first and you're not first. Okay, then yeah, that's fucked up a bit, yeah. But yeah, even details has, for example, an add-on. Just surprising, I guess, that they're still continuing development and stuff. I guess I don't know if they're making money from this, but that might be an incentive to continue. But yeah, I'm gonna actually. What would happen if I copied my details profile into this? That's an interesting one. Maybe that's what I should do. But actually, let's do a standard setup first, and I'm gonna override all these settings. East Asia, no, Western sounds good. Sounds like effective to play. Interface entertainment tweaks. Choose a faster and get updated. You may also be animations in real time. Animate bars. This is the shit that's, I don't know. Is that needed? It does look quite a bit nicer, but I would not play it with that. If you want real animation, increase update interval, and then it's gonna feel animated. Can I do it even lower? No, okay. I have no idea what I play with normally. I'm just gonna go with whatever they had roughly. It on real time. Using the search functionality. What? Oh, stretch functionality. For some reason I heard it as searching. Can you lock them? I think you can also just stretch it like this. Yeah. I always have them locked. Not having your details locked is kind of crazy. But what about, like, do these things all still work? This shouldn't work, right? Would you like a WoW game where you have 0 add-ons? Oh, dude, I would fucking love that. All these people that are add-on lovers, I don't know, man. I think they just they must be like people that never want to try out anything new. I don't know. I think add-ons can go fuck themselves. The only reason I use them is because they exist, and you know, if you don't use them, you fall behind. But I would love to just not give a shit about add-ons. I just don't like setting things up. I think gaming should just be you plug and play. It should not be something you set up. That's my opinion. Some people enjoy this, but I think they enjoy it mostly because they get ahead of other people that don't do it. It's like you're having fun because you know you're gonna beat others with it, not because it's actually fun what you're doing. There's very few people who actually enjoy it, I think. Like I don't even mind. Like people are like, oh, but well, how are you gonna track interrupts then? Well, I don't care. Like if it's not trackable, it's not trackable. Like whatever new meta makes sense, and you'll just do whatever makes sense. You're gonna communicate if needed. If not needed, you're not gonna communicate. Great. Like done. And if there's like some really clunky shit that doesn't look fun, like whispering each other and having a whisper tab open, if that looks shit, just Blizzard can just ban it. Done. Simple as that, bro. That's really rare anyways. These things happen. Lots of change regarding add-ons for Midnight expansion. The big change is that you don't have access to the info in the fight as much. The combat log is mostly just inaccessible, which makes it harder to know the exact situation with things. But you still have a rough idea. So you can do quite a bunch of things, especially if you, in a way, exploit. You can do a lot of things, but we're guessing that those exploits will not be allowed because they're like completely against the design philosophy and everything and allow for things that shouldn't be doable. But yeah, waiting for updates on Blizzard on that end. Because if you don't abuse it, somebody else will. So I don't know. They should need to just not allow certain things. I think they gave too much control. Like with this whole add-on thing, I think Blizzard gave too much control to people still. Not the skinnings and stuff, but some of the things they did, like the side effects, is that you can again do way too powerful things. What task are we playing, Naya? Have you done not done after the race? I mean, I always play mage, right? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do something else, bro. Whether I play after midnight release, I don't know. Depends on mainly how much fun M plus or PvP will be, honestly. Because raiding, I mean, I'll do it on the side if I play, but for me, raiding is about progress raiding, and farm raiding is just not that interesting. And so if PvP or M plus is good, I might play. Yeah. If not so good, then probably not. So far, I'm not super convinced of anything. I like some of the new dungeons though. They are nice. That I'm not playing either. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I want to do whatever is the most fun. I mean, it doesn't have to be WoW for me. Why don't you raid during progress? Well, I have to raid lead the team. That's why. Somebody has to raid lead, sir. That's the reason I quit initially as well. Window control. Is it just teaching me now what to do? I know all of this. Yeah. I'm confused so that you have deaths here. Is this actually gonna work? I don't think deathlog is implemented yet. My plan was to look at the most popular add-ons right now on the beta, and start setting some things up and see also what's possible and stuff like that. You quit WoW, come and be my spiritual coach in League, bro. Damn, yeah. I wish I was still good at League. That would be fun. Coaching in the league must be quite interesting. That's quite, yeah, quite intense for sure. But I think I would really dislike some of the changes they're doing to the game. Like, I think they're restricting a lot of the random things you can do, right? Like, you're not allowed to lane swap or something. Otherwise, the turrets start hitting crazy hard. There's some weird rules. I like the game to be more open world. You gotta adapt. But I mean, if it's a fun way to adapt, that's fine. But if it's a shitty way to adapt, it's not so great. But still, I would be constantly looking for like unique ways to play the game, like out of the box ways. And that's the thing I enjoy the most. Min-maxing things that everybody else is doing is not so much my area of interest. But coming with completely unique ways to play the game is what I really, really like. So band-aid fixed, so they've added WASD. Yeah, apparently WASD is not that good, apparently. Details working at midnight. Ain't no way. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, they have their own damage meter, right? It's just, I guess it just does the skinning for it. But I don't know. I just looked at what it has updates and got it. Let's go to I guess Orgrimmar. Can I go to these places? I don't even know where I am. Oh, is this the Tazavish zone? Yeah. Let's see. Can I enter Orgrimmar? I think so. Surely. I think the slack they gave us was trying to preserve some accessibility for disabled people, which honestly I'm okay with that, even if it fixes other things. I don't think so. I don't think that's the reason. Like, what sort of accessibility feature are you thinking of? Man, this UI is ugly as fuck right now. Sorry, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I was trying to create a personal bar here. Can you still only do one bar? This actually does something, so... I not have my arcane blast on my bars? What the fuck? Okay, I don't have my arcane keybinds, but there's also respec frost because I had that actually set up. Snowing here. Yeah, dude, it started snowing like literally 10 minutes after midnight on New Year's here. It was like a Christmas, New Year's miracle, bro. Like, it never gets that cold in Turkey, really. It's really rare. That's like literally 10 minutes after. Wait, this is not set up either. How's that possible? Did they reset the stuff? It's weird. So my action bars are reset somehow. I think let's not think about the keybinds. So I'm just gonna remove all of this. How do I hide? Hidden. 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 Okay, for now, just hide everything. Now we gotta get some add-ons, I think. Well, is there do you guys know if there's an add-on to increase the amount of bars I can create here? I think you can have as many as you want, right? Surely. Let's just track the buffs. This is also really weird to track this on your... Like, you want to know it per nameplate. So like this is this freezing thing is such a weird mechanic. Is this something that other classes have? It's kind of like almost like a dot mechanic, but only in very unique situations. So like tracking it here is kind of useless. You gotta track it on the nameplates, you know? Same thing with dot classes, I guess. But here you very rarely need to look at other nameplates as well. You saw target, it will show none. Yeah. Yeah, I mean this is gone, yeah. It updates really slow as well. Like I don't know. I don't think I would use this. I need to kind of probably make it like big on my nameplates. Yeah, this is completely useless. It takes so long to update. They might fix though, because like I would rather look at the target frame aura as well. I'm sure you can get that or something. I'll disable this. I think this might be nice to maybe track your personals, whatever you got up. Dum, dum, dum. I never really track hypothermia. Rarely need it. I guess Mage doesn't have any other personal. Oh, yeah, alter time as well, but I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna track this either. Just need to see alter time. Again, I would want to track it, but I wouldn't want to track it here. Maybe I should look at like some video of a WoW UI or something for midnight to get some inspiration from people. But at this point, I don't know if people's UIs are bad or if they are limited by midnight as well. Like that's another issue because everybody's going for like these clean looking UIs, which is not what is the best necessarily, right? And it's confusing me. It was 1 month ago, 2 weeks ago.
So I finally
Let's see. Oh, he does have like a... Oh. He does have like a locked in place for each thing. How did he get that going? Secondary resource bar. Is this an add-on? Do you guys know? Options. Mage Frost. Now make quite exactly retail UI, Nef UI, minus Nef UI plus Plater. People keep using Platinator as well. Did they improve? I haven't looked at the WoW news for a bit. I don't think it's that improved. Somebody added external tracking. I'll using Quasi UI. Yeah, Quasi is this guy that I'm watching. Cooldown manager tweaks. Maybe that's what I need to get. Let's see, maybe he writes it here. Okay, no. Better bliss frames, access as well. Okay, maybe we just look at just add-ons first. But I'm gonna write down what I would want, okay? I want to have tracking of specific buffs in specific places. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that, but I don't know. Maybe, who knows? I guess for that I need to. I guess I can do it with like a clunky way. Now that I think about it. Um. Then I wanna. Yeah. With also different sizes. Then we need a proper unit frame add-on. Just adjust the look the way I want it, height and stuff. That should be super easy. Well, I mean, we need externals. I think I can tracking. Yeah, I think we can set this up with the Blizzard stuff. I need to figure out only how. Currently, I'm very unsure if Midnight will actually improve accessibility. This looks way more complicated. It is because like everything changed. I think once there is a new meta of like what UI to get, it's super easy. It's just I don't know why you even need to get fucking UIs, man. They should have just kept it very simple if they wanted. Like this is just a half-ass way of the thing. Arc UI can move everything to specific places. I don't know if there are better alternatives. Really? Let's see. Let's try to get Arc UI quick. Arc UI. Retail beta. 4.8k downloads. Let's see. What is there like a way to see like top add-ons or something like that? Latest add-ons, not latest, popular add-ons. There we go. And look for stuff that's new, maybe. Magnum Plater nameplates. There was some suspicious stuff with Plater, but where we were like, actually don't use Plater during the boss test because it was not showing something. I think it was showing the cast of the mobs late on Fallen King Salhadar. But I mean, I do want to probably check how the add-on looks like nowadays. MDT, Lurix, Pawn, Leatrix maps, Syndicator. What's Syndicator? Okay. What is it? No, I don't care. Handy notes, method ray tools, G2FO. That's another thing. Like, what can this add-on? There'll be no way for this add-on to work with a new. That's what I thought. It's so weird, though. Oh, okay. It's December 5th. Yeah, he stopped updating it. Okay. Yeah, we should look at 12.0 ones. Maybe game version 12. Even 12.0.1. Yeah. There we go. DBM going strong. Bartender. I would prefer to use Bartender than the Blizzard editing. I think the Blizzard editing of the UI is really tilting, so I will get it, but my expectations are low. What is Plumber? Yeah, whatever, not combat related. Kind of only looking for combat related. This is also transmog. Chat, I don't care. Achievement, artwork. Boss encounters. Yeah, okay, DBM. Map, minimap, achievement, miscellaneous. This move we have, we might as well update. Quests and leveling. Leatrix. Damn. Grid 2 unit frames. They are updating Grid 2, that's cool. I don't know what functionality we're gonna have. Lumber has a lot of QL stuff. Let's see. Flexible items on the back UI as if they are currencies. Don't really need. Loot window looking nicer. I'm not interested. Replace the default talking head. Not interested. Drawer macro. Not really interested. Show resource, reputations, weekly activities, and rate locales in a single window. That might be more interesting. Oh, this thing is from Plumber? I remember this like nice looking UI element somebody had posted. Yeah, maybe. Instance difficulty selector. I don't care. Dragon riding race. Handy lockpick. Chat channel options. Merchant price. Reputation token. I don't think I care about any of these guys really. Maybe this weekly activity thing. I'd honestly like I kind of know what I'm doing most of the time. So if I had like 20 characters like the race or first raiders, maybe I would definitely need something like this. But yeah, not a big need. The dragon. Um, I guess do I get grid too? I guess so. Fuck it. Faster loot, whatever. Mask. Yeah, we need something like that, right? Yeah. Typically, I always installed clean icons and like had an icon package so it doesn't cost any resources. I don't know if people know, but you can get icons and put them into the interface icons folder. Like you need to create a folder actually, and then the game will use those icons instead, and it won't use any sort of resources. Whereas when you do it with an add-on, it will have to use resources to turn those icons into whatever design you want. It's like a small performance min max, but I don't know how big it is at all. Decursive. Uh, afflictions. What are we talking about? Affliction removal. I don't even know what affliction is. The leader of from the other guild said something about a liquid add-on being developed right now. Thoughts? For like the public or for internal use? I'm sure they. I mean, we all. I mean, I guess. Yeah, but like, I don't know if it's for the public or for internal use. If it's for the public, we have Echo Ray tools already, right? And we have some additions coming to that. We need to do split runs somehow, so they need to have something as well for split runs, and it's very tailored to how you do the splits. So like, that won't be another dev making it for you, like for the public. So you need to get it yourself going. For other things, we already have. I'm sure Liquid already had as well. I mean, they had like the timeline reminders and everything, but I guess the Bard guy is no longer with Liquid. But yeah, I mean, currently you can do a bunch of things still in combat to help you with the fight, which is quite sad considering what Blizzard's doing with add-ons. But yeah, I have no doubt that Liquid will take full advantage out of whatever is possible as well. So I'm guessing they are maybe doing some development for that. It is very sad though. Everything that we just need is in a single add-on. Buy Liquid? Everything that you need is going to be a Liquid add-on? That sounds crazy. That sounds a lot more higher scope. If it is a non-liquid add-on, yeah, Maris was also mentioning like you can get everything going with one single add-on. I don't know what it was anymore. But yeah, Echo won't have something like that where we have an add-on for all sorts of uses, like your unit frames, your spell tracking and the cooldown manager edits. Like these things we don't give a fuck about because there will always be something public and it will be maintained. Like why would we develop something for what the masses need? We are creating things for um what like high-end raiders will need. Whether we make some of the public or not, I don't know. Yeah. That sounds a bit crazy. Everything the raiders need is in a single add-on. Fuck the masses. No, it's just like for the masses, people already like the community develop things, and competing with the community doesn't make sense. Like, why would we also develop something that already exists a million times? Yeah. I don't know what the cursive still is. I don't care. Northern Sky raid tools. That's an interesting one. Northern Sky is doing some nice, interesting projects. Easy command of private aura, external and innervate macro. Oh, this is out of date. Previous Northern Sky database and external weak aura included in this add-on. Take over setting from anchor weak auras to apply to your raid weak auras. Yeah. I don't know what the hell this does because weak auras does not exist, obviously. I don't care about anyone but Maris. That is definitely what I said, yeah. Simple item levels. What does this do? Hmm. Showing item levels in more places. Might be nice. I could install. The waypoint UI. What the hell is that? Fuck it, we take it. Brave sword. What does this do? Place a raid frame at the top, middle, or the bottom. Target frames based on their visual position. Oh. Seems like it's a PvP thing more. Maybe I need to look at more new add-ons. So all of this stuff is old stuff that I'm seeing. It's because it has high downloads, I guess. Sorted by top top downloads, I guess. Let's see. Let's go for latest add-ons. Okay. Oh, it's just the latest updates now. Okay, just sorted by latest. That's the only thing it did. I could have just done this. That doesn't do much for me either. There's a thing for raid slack checking. Speaking of carrying, anyone from the team who actively wants to be a Devourer main? Um, I mean, not really, but whoever's DH is going to be covering that, right? So Nice Memes will cover that for sure, and maybe Verb. I don't know if Verb is going to be DH yet. But let's say Nice Memes is guaranteed to stay DH. Then we will probably have Verb able to play DH and then maybe something else. Typically, when the new spec arrives, it's really strong because Blizzard wants people to play it. Like it would be weird if they release a new spec and no one plays it, right? So we will probably have at least 2 or 3 people who can play Devourer. Although right now I haven't seen any like crazy damage pop-offs from Devourer yet. This doesn't sound that interesting to me. Say announcer. Why? This is like big wigs, but just for say effects. That's crazy. This actually, oh, okay, it only has 90K downloads. Okay, I thought this was more popular. That's fine then. Yeah, Code is not helping us much. Let me ask in the Echo General Discord as well. And so on add-ons. Good for midnight. The Nephew UI thing. I heard really bad things about Nephew UI. Yo, Kena, what's up? I'm waiting for a response, Kena, today, yeah? Kasparov, I remember now, post-race radio interview, you mentioned a bunch of players who didn't get a chance to show their skill. Will you be planning for them to be better chance of making it into the raid? They got loot and special scores. Yeah. Yeah, so someone like Verb, for example, you know, he needs to be put in somehow. He will play. Although, okay, the one thing with Verb is now he missed all PTR testing. So there needs to be some conversation about that because there was MDI and then he had holidays booked very long ahead of time. But yeah, in general, people who were benched last time, like trials especially, um, we will try to give them a much better chance of playing. End of the day, yes, sir. Okay, all right, sounds good, sir. Um, okay, yeah, we were on add-ons. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what is Nephew UI? I heard like, oh, it's coded really badly. It's just like vibe coded and it sucks or something. I don't know. Uh, but fuck it, I guess we install and see what's possible nicely. Kenna, you probably know what are the new good add-ons to use in Midnight. What's the guy called that does that works with Method? He has his own UI. Damned or undamned or undying? Something like this. Unhalted. Yeah, maybe we can get that one as well. See what's going on there. Unhalted uniframes. See, it's like 26K downloads only, but it's one of the better uniframe add-ons, I think, right now. It's a very nice add-on. Okay, I think we got enough. Let's reload and see what we can cook up with this. No LVO anymore. I never use LVO. I actually use shadowed uniframes. Yeah, exactly. What about shadowed uniframes? Oh, they are updated as well. Okay, I got way too many add-ons now. Good. Uh-huh. Whoever heals like this is completely crazy. Horizontal health bars and a compact design. Blizzard style uniframes. I guess we go for the Blizzard style. Arc UI CDM required. Track buffs, hide when inactive is enabled. Dear God, what sort of add-ons did I get? Maybe I need to what the fuck did I just do, bro? Why do my chat box like this? It's like as if I have LVI. And so I didn't install that much. Did I? Let's disable Nephew UI. Uh, um, and unhalted. Buff debuff stack tracking bars. I guess with CD manager integration. Okay, let's see this ArcUI thing. Oh, NavUI is unhalted copy. Wait, didn't unhalted just put a license that they cannot modify the add-on, or does NavUI just not give a fuck or what? It's weird. I know with method rate tools you're not allowed to modify it. Okay, so we now have this ArcUI thing and everything else, so in grid should be easy. Alright, let's see, cooldown manager. Narcoles tells me he uses an FUI. Oh, we're just like using some like hack tool. What is this, bro? Okay, there's nothing here. See, slash arc UI. Slash arc. Slash arc UI. Okay, there you go. What is CDM? Master enable all CDM icon styling and group. Cooldown manager. Oh, sorry. That doesn't make sense. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, yeah, don't need to yell at me. Drag icons and groups. Aha. Okay. Put my personals here that are active. Can I can add a column, add a row. Okay. I cannot split them up, right? Like there's no way. Is this actually providing any new functionality? This is all stuff I can do with the Blizzard settings as well. Like icon positioning, yeah, I can do that. It's quite simple. Ready state. Low when ready. Yeah, I mean I can visual. Oh, I can do a flash, but not a glow, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Range indicator, proc glow. Range indicator sounds crazy. I swear, I think I had this before, right? Wait. Let's disable it and we see. Yeah. Let's go with unhalted, dude. I think that seems to be what the mainstream likes. Where is it? There. Slash UH. Slash unhalted. UUI. What is it? What is the word I need to type? Oh, Jesus, oops, Jesus need a few more days to finish porting to midnight. Okay, well then we're gonna disable it. UUF? Unhalted unit frames, I guess. No, that did not work. UF maybe? Do I have it on? Oh, incompatible. Wait, what? Oh, is it because I have both of them? You set release type to beta. Oh, mama, okay. It was like so new that I assumed never mind actually. Okay. That's also a bit weak for performance from CurseForge, considering if I select retail beta, it should just get me the beta stuff, maybe, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. That looks nice. Scribe, targeting scribe. Yeah, that's true. Target of target. I like that he by default kept the portrait in. I don't like the z. Oi, 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 okay. I know this add-on has like a really weird thing where it doesn't update the boss frames often. I have to tell always people to increase the update rate on the boss frames. The stupidest thing. No idea why that exists. Are you a portrait enjoyer? I am a portrait enjoyer, mainly on the target, but also because I display like info above the portrait and it has like a nice serves like as an icon. I put the percentage there, so I don't like the percentage. I don't like much text in the field itself, I guess. I don't know. Okay, but with UUF, what can we do? Is there like an edit mode or something like that? Dark mode. No, we go class reaction mode. Opacity. Opacity. Enable UI scale. No need. I like this font. It doesn't look nice, but it's nicely readable always. Okay, there's not much edit on the general part. Sure. Toggle movers. Did I have it here? No. No. Wait, what? Oh. What did I do this? Oh, now it's detached. Okay. What? Oh, these positions are not updating when I press it. That's weird. Oh. Okay. A bit clunky, I must say. There's a lot of uniforms. I've never seen these last two. Yeah, these are more newer. And it's like quite popular. I don't know why really yet. I like my shadowed unit frames, bro. But I do want to see what's available, you know. Let's see. Shadowed also. Is there a beta version? This is December 3rd. No. Okay. That's scary. Target of target. I think I have above. The focus frame will be very interesting with lack of add-ons because you can show things that might be interesting. It's otherwise hard to track. Like focus will be an interesting thing to keep in mind. Pet, whatever. Okay. Then we have power bar that looks. My player bar longer than my target bar? That's what it feels like. Apparently it's not. Oh, it's because the target bar portrait is like on the other side. I prefer the icon to be in the same place. Surely I can do that. The portrait, I mean. Left. Oh. Wait, what? Bro, what the fuck is this? Right, blue to left. It goes inside the frame? It's like gonna adjust. I'm very close to just turning this on and off. Take the left option. Oh, did I? Wait. This was right. I never understand how anchors work, but okay, sure. Yeah, let's put it to the start of this and this to the start of this. Okay. Still feels like the wait. I can easily test it. Oh, never mind. It's just my eye. Wait. Wait a second. I fucking knew it, bro. It's a little bit smaller. Even though the width is supposed to be the same. We're being fucking tricked, boys. What is happening here? Explain, Kana. It. What is that? Position just isn't the same. It will be the same. What? Never have if I. Look, guys, it's like this doesn't make any sense. How does this even happen? 245? Oh, 250? Wait, now the selection box is smaller. Nah, bro. Okay, this is now fine. This add-on has like a lot of missing. I don't want to say quality of life, but like a lot of polishing missing, it seems like. Like something that you would take, some things you would take for granted just don't work. Like now the hitbox is bigger, but the portrait is somehow smaller. Oh, is that because the height and width are not the same? Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, no, wait, that's what I changed. Oh my god, I'm losing it, guys. We need add-ons back. Overlap them and you will see no difference. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you... This feels like some random dream, bro. It's like the weirdest things are going wrong. Same. Oh, is it because of the 0.1? Wait, I'm okay. 244. We do minus 260. Maybe it's the 0.1 that messed things up. I can see that. No, it's not. Interesting. It is actually the... Is it the... I think it's the power bar that's messing things up. No, wait. What is this? 80? Is the resource bar or something? What? I'm a frost mage. What is the 80, guys? What? Oh no, 80 is my level. Oh my god. No. That was my target's level. That's okay, I guess. I don't know if it's relevant, but enable cast bar on my target. We do want that, yeah. So it's currently the target is the target. Wait, this is the target. Wait, no, this is my target unit frame. No. Oh my god, it's above it or what? Wait. Apparently my player has a cast bar as well. Why would I want to play a cast bar on my player unit frame? Is that what people do nowadays? Do you track your cast in the on the fucking unit frame, bro? And not like separate? If that's what you guys do, that's fucking weird. We disable that shit. The target makes sense. Or maybe I do as well. Now I'm doubting myself, dude. Wait. Scribe. Unat. That's the last time I have a VOD, I feel like. No, I do not track my cast bars at my unit frame because I have it here. Why would I track it another time over here? Okay, that makes sense. I am not crazy. Disabled. Enable absorbs. Yeah, I would like to see absorbs. Let's see how it looks. Growth direction, right, left. Okay, I can't make it overflow, it seems. I don't know if I can do it with the new unit frame, with the new add-on restrictions. I would like it to overflow. That's what I prefer. And then I would love to have absorb separately below, but that would be a weak order typically. Who knows what I can do? How does it look when I lose HP? A little bit more. It looks like I can't see my... Yeah, I cannot see the difference. I cannot see my own HP anymore. So this sucks. We could go it from the left instead. That's a little bit better at least, but I still want to see my own HP, so what the fuck? Maybe it's just not possible anymore with new arrows. But this is the only way to track it? Damn, that fucking sucks from Blizzard. But I feel like there should be another way. Would a crazy person know if they were crazy? That's a good question. So you're saying we could all be crazy. Could I misdescribe Space Operator UI? Pre-KG, bro, damn, there was some crazy UI cooks back in the days. Yeah, there was some insane stuff. Good that we don't have any bots of those things. Power bar, we like that. That's okay. Alternate power bar, yeah, that is the thing. Why? I mean, I guess I could use this for the alternate power bar and like put it somewhere else. But I wouldn't. It's weird that it's attached to my unit frame. But maybe this is a thing. I don't know. Actually, there were also some bosses back in the days that had alternate power bars, right? Yeah. We don't have that anymore. I don't remember when that was a thing. It's pretty normal. Well, like LUI, you have it separately, and Blizzard, you also, it has nothing to do with your unit frame. But I guess, I mean, it's a nice thing that I can put it somewhere, I guess. I just wouldn't expect this under player. But okay. Make this a little bit bigger. Sure, I can change the color of this. Color by power type. Alternate power bar. Shouldn't have a power type. Or? Maybe it does. I guess maybe Blizzard gives it like a color. Maybe that's the power type. But I would just have my own color. Fuck it. Maybe let's not make it blue. Let's make it like a darker purple. Maybe a little bit transparent action. Is that the same thing? Should be, right? But it's a dark background. Making it darker versus making it darker and transparent, that should be the same thing. Yeah, something like this, I guess, is good. Cast bar disabled. What can I do so much on the cast bar? Position with spell name. Yeah, no, it's okay. Indicators. Mouse over highlight. Yeah, that's nice. Enable target indicator. What's that? Oh, when I'm targeting myself. Yeah, I like that as well. Enable rate target marker. Do I have a key bound? No. Slash RT. Wait. Slash RT1. Do I need to make a rate group to mark myself? No, right? Wait, do I? The fuck? Self highlight. Oh. What? What is this? What? Is this? I see. I understand the circle. I think I've seen this before, but it's horrible that it goes away when you jump. But this icon, is this like a separate icon to rate target icons? It's been there since last expansion. Dude, I've never noticed this. But hello, Garf course. Yeah, Happy New Year, guys. I forgot to say that as well. Self highlights boost answer to cross Wikara. But this star icon, like, what if I wait? I'm just gonna invite this guy. Then I'm gonna mark him with star. Okay, I'm gonna mark myself with cross. I don't get it now. Is this bugged? I don't understand. It only shows a star on you when star is not marked, perhaps? Let's see, what if I take this guy's star away now? And I take my cross away. It should mark me with star, I guess. Huh. That's interesting. How does it work when multiple people do? Is anyone on beta that is can do the self highlight icon on themselves and join my group and see if we both see stars on each other, like on our personal view? That'd be interesting. If anyone can log into beta and we test that quick. I don't know. I don't know if that can be used for anything, but it would still be interesting to know how that works because maybe if somebody is using it. You check, sir. You check. Enable leader indicator or decline my group invitation as well. He is busy as shaman. We need the true shaman to log in. Serious indicator. Disable combat indicator. No, combat indicator is yeah, we need that. That's goated, dude. If you guys don't have a combat indicator in your unit frames, it is something you need. Actually, embarrassing that this is not by default turned on. Resting indicator can be a little bit smaller, perhaps. These two are sharing the size. Okay, let's see how big this is. Why is the resting indicator way bigger than the combat indicator, bro? The combat one is actually useful. Okay. It's updating. Nice, nice. I actually don't know. Do I have it here? I don't know where I have it. I don't want to. Have it disturbed from the portrait. I typically put my percentage here, but can I even put my health percent somewhere? I guess I can. Yeah, here. Okay, so I can put this here. All right. So far, so good. Um, then we have portrait, match frame height, makes sense. Layout, tag 1, tag 2, tag 3, tag 4. What? Is this a text or something? Tag 1, health tag, current health. Oh, can I show the absorber's text? Oh, mama. Does... It is the correct amount. So it's doing it? Is it because I'm targeting myself? Console script errors 1. Lip button glow. Bartender. Ah, ha! Get that shit disabled again. Maybe I had to select beta version on bartender. If you like your Casper, you can move it separately from the player frame and put it in the middle. Yeah, yeah. That's true. But I think I prefer quartz. I'm just used to it. If quartz still exists, I will just use that. But if not, later also. Already erroring, bro. Okay, I guess we disable that as well. Which are we on? Can I check that without logging out? I guess I log out. We are on. It doesn't even matter. We can cross realm invite, right? Oh, how do I see realms? There we go. This new UI. I'm not used to these things. I'm on Halduron, sir. Halduron. That's why my UI is probably not set up because I'm on the leveling realm. Or wait, is Halduron the leveling realm? Why am I on this? Oh, I was checking something, I think. Wait, am I not max level here? I did not even check that. Yeah, I guess I'm not. I don't even have talents. Okay. Let's sort it out with Kana. And then I can go to the other realm. You can also dump get realm name. Oh. And invite from yeah, you can't invite from the end game to this. Yeah, just let's go Halduron Kana for the icon test quick, and then I'm good. What was that? Oh, it's a target of it's target of target, right? Yeah, yeah, okay. Is it UUH? No. Unhalted unit frames, UUF. Okay. Oh, it does say here as well. So with the tags, if I can show it as a number, that also means I can show the absorb as a bar, right? Big scribe panel. Hello, sir. Okay, so I'm guessing that's UK now, yeah? Have you enabled self-highlight? And it says icon, and you got a star on your head? So we both have a star on our head on our own POVs, or what? Okay, okay. And now I'm gonna invite. I'm gonna put star on this target here. Did you lose your star now? I guess so. And it's on the druid here instead. Uh-huh. Okay. That's an interesting one. I, I can't think of a way to use this yet, but I feel like there could be something. The self highlight, yeah, it is ridiculous that it is done this way in a way, right? That's like what? Like I have no idea what Blizzard was intending with this, but my brain is thinking, can I abuse it somehow? Okay, but anyways, thank you for the test, sir. I don't think we need to do anything else. Okay. Yeah, so tags are just text groups basically or formats. Um, but yeah, if I could make a bar, wait, this is how it looks when a person's offline. Brother, who comes up with this? What is even reaction color? Why does it look like this? Is this? There's no way people prefer this. Yeah, it's on this realm. I think you need to level up or something, no? Like, go quest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you went and leveled up. Okay, like at some other point. Yeah, I would like to change this offline indicator, that's for sure, but otherwise, fine. Um, Another interesting thing is the target frame debuffs. So it shows no debuffs right now. It, it has the ability to show debuffs, right? Okay. Pretty sure you can show debuffs. Let's see. Yeah. Maybe they thought you would not want to show debuffs ever, but not sure why. Multi-linear frames. Oh, I turn it off, of course. Timeline mine is also bugging. Everything bugging, bro. That's gonna be a nice shock for people starting. Okay, so target frame, custom colors. You know what? I don't need is like a search function, just like later had. That was a good one. Target, pet, focus, tags, profiles. I don't like losing my target's debuffs. I show my targets debuffs. I even used to show like everything in small, because sometimes you can get some info from this. Especially on the WOD reviews. Remember I said the things you're testing now might not work on release. It has opened a bit more, so we can test out the add-ons they're making. Wouldn't that mean that more things should work, not that it won't work? What do you mean, Slappy Potter? If Blizzard has opened it up more, then more things should work on release. But you're saying less things will work. That does not make sense. Oh, you're saying they open it up right now on the beta, but they will close it down again later on. I mean, they might, but I don't think this is a thing that Blizzard did. I don't know. But okay, unhalted unit frames is really just unit frames. Has nothing to do with cooldown management or anything like that. But this is useful for unit frames, so I mean, I guess you can. The features I'm lacking is absorb indicator being separate from the health bar, which seems to be doable. Yeah, buff and debuff tracking, agree. I think I don't track my buffs on my unit frames, but I would definitely like to try debuffs on the target. For sure. Also buffs on the target. Yeah. Like, guaranteed. Like, what the fuck? That's such a weird thing not to have. Maybe it has it on the boss? No. Don't worry, it's coming. Oh, there we go. We have unhalted in the chat, dude. Rebuilding it now. Okay. Nice. Wait, are you also doing the absorb unhalted, sir? Oh, do we just call you unhalted? That's a bit weird, but I'm down. You're indeed okay. Yeah, with absorb, how do you treat heal absorb? So I didn't notice that. Is there something? I used to have like a purple thing for heal absorbs. Don't remember. Did this fight have heal absorbs? What's a fight that had heal absorbs back in the days that I played? I don't know. I was never really happy with my heal absorb stuff. I think I had my absorbs going here. And heal absorbs I think I had as like a transparent thing. Going from the left. Goon? I don't think I have Goon uploaded. Did Goon have heal absorbs? I don't remember that either, honestly. I don't think Goon had heal absorbs. Scribe POV. Oh, this is gonna be still me rate leading outside. Yeah, I don't think I uploaded videos back when I was playing. That is funny. I was not uploading videos when I played, and I started uploading them when I started outside rate leading. Great. Okay, yeah, heal absorbs, I don't know, but I don't think heal absorbs are being even tracked at all. So that could be something as well. I think the way I do it is, and Shadow for unit frames, there's an option to you add the absorb to your current health. So if my health was low, if I was like 50%, then absorbs would be added on top. And it would show me 50% normal health, and then the absorbs would be separate color added on top. If I'm at max health, I would be able to modify how much it should overgrow. And I typically don't do that much. I'll do like this. It looks ugly, but it's really nice to me. Because when I'm at 100% health, I don't need to know my exact absorb, but knowing that I have some shields is really nice. And then separately, I would show my absorb completely separate here in my absorb bar, where I get the exact amount. And this bar would grow relatively to the my max HP. So if I had more absorbed of my max HP, it would show like 200%. Let's say if I had double the absorb, like some crazy life cocoon and whatever. And it would show already full bar at 100%. So it would be relative growth. So this, I don't know if all of these things are possible. If you know if these things are possible on Halted, that would be nice for me to know. Nice, Smurfs DM me with the add-ons you need. Unhalting your frames, cooldown manager is apparently a thing. And then plater slash platinator. Then maybe bartender or something if you care about bars. Okay. Some of that stuff is possible. I guess what is not possible? That's the interesting thing. And then for heal absorbs, I think the way I had it. Man, I don't remember. But I don't care too much because. Oh, I think heal absorbs, I had it in a similar way. Where it was just added on top of my. Yeah, I think it was like absorbs that I showed it. I never had a separate relative bar to that for that because typically, like, it's rare that you get heal absorbs, so I never bothered with that. God, we low unhalted. Message testing my CDM Skinner too. Tell him to log in. Unhalted says you need to log in. By the way, all right. I did let him know, dude. Debuffs on target frame. On the rebuild, yes. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, then our unit frames would be sorted with all the changes coming in. So, especially if Shadow unit frames won't update, I can move over to unhalted, I guess. So any other feature? Not really that I need. I'm guessing I can adjust the power bar height, obviously, right? Yeah. Yeah, exact. It's probably like 2. Maybe 3 even. Yeah. Bottom, pop-up, power bar, and risk growth. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't actually have a power bar here. Oh. Huh. Oh, I think it started showing when I used mana. Wait, is that real? Let's see. No, I'm making shit up. I just had a bad UI back then. But yeah, you see the absorb is like, it's just barely showing actually here. I think I increase this a little bit later on. And the real amount is here. Ignore this red line, that's a encounter specific thing. Am I ever gonna cast an absorbability while I have low HP? Surely later on. Only casting when I'm full already. Yeah, okay. Here we're killing ourselves. Great. Oh, I think I had a heal absorb there. Never mind. I think that's actually. What is that? Is that the red line just looking weird? I guess so. Oh yeah, here I have an absorb. Okay, the absorb shield is quite small though. Oh, here, yeah. That's a big absorb right there. Yeah, that absorb saved me. Good job, Scribe. That was a quick shield right there. Look at that, guys. Surviving only thanks to the absorb. So maybe I would have survived with like a 1%. Anyways, okay. This is good. Target cast bar we got. I hope there is a function to put the target cast bar that it has a yeah, not interruptible color. Not yet implemented, okay. But it will be implemented. right? We need that same thing also. It's already implemented on your end? Oh. Oh, on your end. Okay. That was a random viewer. I was like, am I outdated? On your end, of course, it would be implemented. And you remember we randomly found Gamcolog. Yeah, dude, that was an adventurous tier. So sad that we didn't get our first there. With that like roster, I think we deserved it with all those warlocks. But had to have both our tanks go on holiday. That was well, actually, just we went back to work. I think Sko went on holiday. Crazy times, bro. Crazy fucking times. And Sarah won the fucking wedding, man. Oh my god. Don't remind me. It's like back then when all the guilds got banned and what's the guild Blood Legion that got off first or something? I don't want to throw pieces under the bus, but I don't know. I doubt that they had this many people, this many roster struggles as we did. And this beginning of it also MDI people being gone. So married? No, he went to a friend's wedding. Oh no, that's actually I think his sister's wedding or something, and he had to fly somewhere else. And on the tier with 13 warlocks, we did not have Zero. The tier would take like 4 days because it was 2 bosses. Yeah, that's an interesting one, right? And the interesting thing is also these bosses had no like loot creep or anything. Like we didn't get stronger. I don't remember that at least. So interesting how things will develop in March. March of Keldenas. Um, so the target cast bar, how does that look? Let's see. Where is it actually? Somewhere that I don't see it. Or is the cast bar not implemented at all? Remember first boss we had a power tactic and we got fucked by the absorb mechanic when 2 moments do damage at the same time it pierce absorbs. Yeah, true. That was some crazy shit. Yeah, there was some weird bug. Checking for target. Oh, I thought I was targeting myself. Obviously, I can't. I'm so stupid. I targeted myself, and then to cast, I targeted the enemy. I'm like, where is the target cast bar? Yeah, that makes sense. I swear I'm not that stupid. It's mainly because uh, I am like when you have your unit frames spread out all over the room, it feels a bit weird. You get lost in the sauce a bit. Just unspec proper blizzard, get proper blizzard. Oh, the changing talents bars there as well. Okay. So what I would like is not just a color swap, but also, you know how Blizzard has like the shield or it has like a border. That's something I like. Like this shield here is something I do enjoy. Uh, I think Plater has something similar as well. Or like Gingy or someone would probably have it. I don't know why I just googled Gingy. Oh, there's another critical Gingy with a Y. I didn't know that. I don't know, Sprockenmonger. Sure, let's go first. Oh, he's wait. Why did I say plate? I'm in shadowed unit frames. I guess no plate. Yeah, plate that also has like a okay. It has a shield icon and it goes gray. I guess. I think maybe my plater had something, but I don't know. But yeah, something like this I think would be nice as feedback on a halted friend, yeah. The rebel is try to get an revenge. I can add a shield. Yeah, it can be maybe it can be like a thicker border or something. It could be a shield, something different than just color. Um, would be nice as well. Shieldless Gigabiz. Yeah, you like it, Kenna, yeah? And then I'll put the icon to the left. I'm sure I can do that. This anchoring is so confusing. I can... Oh, nice. That's simple. I guess this is like not done because it kind of looks ugly, maybe? I don't know. Actually, no, the other thing is the same thing. Maybe the starting point being aligned is looking nicer for people. I don't know. Such a quick cast, this Blizzard, what the fuck? Yeah. GG actually does not have decimals on the enemy cast bars. That's kind of crazy. What the fuck? This guy is an MDI player, bro. There's no way. I guess he doesn't use a target thing. He uses the nameplates. Doesn't. Okay, his nameplates have it, of course. Yeah. What me? Pretty sure I always had the. Go on then, load. There we go. Hey, boss cast something. That was too quick. Okay, this is ads. There we go. Ah, okay. Max cast bar time. I don't know if I need the max cast bar time. I feel like I do, but maybe I don't. If I wanted to, can I do that? No. Yeah, that would be nice. The anchoring was confusing on the target portrait because you have to anchor from the right, but anchor to left to get it to the left. But I mean, I don't know where left is, for example. I don't know. It's fine though. I figured it out. Oh, actually, while you're here, unhold it. Okay, this is a weird one. Okay, maybe it's already fixed, but my frames are both the same size, and then I put them next to each other like this. Um, wait, I want to target something else so you can. Wait, what is happening now? Layer. It's like something else is weird right now. Indicator. Enable target indicator. Why is my... Okay, I think the target indicator just bugged, right? Maybe it was because I was enabled, like, playing with the move things. It was just showing as if I had myself targeted the whole time. No, but if I move this here, and I put this exactly... In fact, I can just do 260 and 260. Okay, I have it the same. And I target something. You notice it's not the same size. The bottom one is smaller. It's because how you anchor the portrait. Is it? Oh, maybe it's just a portrait that's wrong. Wait, 1 sec. I need to inspect the situation, guys. Okay. Oh my god. Whew. There's a dangerous field that I'm in. Uh, I think you might be right. Yeah, there's some like distancing between. Oh my god, I didn't notice that. I'm getting fucking old, bro. Yeah, now it's good. Yeah, situation inspected. Whoever says the day once again. So what would I do without you? I'm so glad you don't go off and play other games and have fun. Instead, you're here. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I guess it would be nice if it was like nicely placed to begin with, right? Like maybe if the icon is just a simple pick of like just left, right, instead of like all the anchoring, and then you can still min-max position it if you want to, but I don't think I played around with this. It was just by default. Maybe I did, dude. I don't know. Now I don't know anything. Maybe I fucked it up. All right, you take a break, dude. See ya. I don't know. No, I don't know anything, guys. Defaults are good. Yeah, maybe. Okay. We bring it back to the position. Where did I have target of target? Above the cast bar. And now this is the fucked up thing. Okay, this you guys might not be ready for, but I have. Yeah, he's not ready for this. And hold, when you come back, if you see this still, I do like portraits on target of target. You might be thinking, what? But it's so small, Scribe, and like enough is enough, right? But it is actually so nice sometimes to quickly see like what the mob is targeting instead of like reading text. I mean, I might be a little bit of a special snowflake when it comes to this, but I do prefer it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm weird like this. I just realized Sko is not even actually in the kill. He's still on holidays. Is Maris tanking? Maris was a DPS this year. He just randomly came on the Monk. That's wild. Um, yeah, I definitely like the icon. Sometimes it's even like it will show you, for example, on PvP, right? Like your enemy's targeting somebody that is polymorphed. You will literally like see a sheep here. It's like a weird case, but it's nice. It's nice. I don't know. I like it. I would definitely miss it. Probably not at all, but I don't know. I would like to have it. I mean, if it's just a simple thing for him, why not, guys? Calm the fuck down, okay? It's not taking away anything from you. Yeah, we want portraits, dude. And I'm not. I want a portrait, and I'm not ashamed of this ask. This means don't transform during progress scribe rules. Yeah, dude. I actually, yeah. I wish all our players had some assigned transmogs that we just stick to, but we're still not there yet. It's something that we will do when we actually go forward first. Until then, everybody just pick whatever they want and have some fun. That portrait will cost us an entire raid tier. Yeah, it could do. Yeah. Who knows? It's like nice when the target of the target could be like a transformed thing or whatever, you know, like if it can turn into a, I don't know, like it's like a polymorph or I don't know, a goblin or something for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Yeah. Mandatory red blue transforms on Silken Cord prog. No cap. Yeah, but you guys are probably a guild that actually takes this game seriously. Unlike us, who just play for fun. Do you know we're supposed to say name? What name, bro? Don't know what you said, Johnny. Doesn't Halton have a Discord link? What is it, Narcoles? You can say that. Probably has a Discord link, yeah. I think there's a bunch of links here, actually. Discord, yeah. There you go. I got it for you, dude. Okay. Unit frames with the latest updates will be good. I don't like this whole target of target being a text that changes and stuff. This here. I like this thing to change. I don't like this thing to change. Actually, also one reason to have the target of target and the cast bar right next to each other is like oftentimes the boss will cast something at a target. And I think like this is a really nice way to see it. If you had the target of target somewhere else, like here or here, it's not as nice. I like the cast bar and the target of target to be close to each other. We can increase this a little bit. And indicators, no tags, left. Anchor from the left to the center. Why does this put it to right? I don't understand. Anchor from right, I guess, to the left. I never understand how these addons do these things. Left, left. So where does this grow now? Oh, I can just type things. Okay. Name. Okay, whatever. Maybe if you grow this. Yeah. Yeah, this is what we want, and then I feel like I keep moving this and it keeps going. Huh? Oh, it was just a text. I'm trolling. And then target tags and was it -2? Why does it go here? Is it because I didn't stop moving? Toggle movers. Yeah, so the movers are not nice. That's my feedback. Like it doesn't save until you lock in, so it shouldn't let you edit other things. It seems it seems to break a little bit when you do that. Target and indicators tags. Oh no, it's definitely bugged. Flip it and ship it to unhalted, guys. Huh? What? When I change the indicator, it. Can I change the tag size? Oh, yeah, it just absorbs. It will. Is it because of this? Maybe is this just not changing? Yeah. I think the movers of the target just does not work. That's just it. This just does not work. Okay. Whatever, we can fix that later. Target tags, name with target. Nah, just name. Just name, nothing crazy. Tag 2. Current, so HP per HP duration. Here we want to have percentage and level classification. Is this just a level? Yeah, I don't know. Level can be useful. I think I always showed it. No, I did not. I did not show it actually. That's weird. Oh, I did show this stuff. I guess not. Yeah. Disable. And we just show. Wait, what is it? HP tags. Let's see. Current health. We want current HP on 1. Oh, okay. We need it formatted. This one. Target. Tags. 2. I should be proud of myself navigating between these two. Percentage HP. Oh, not portrait per tag. Tag 3. And put this in here. And now this is the dirty trick, guys. Okay, we move this on top of the portrait. Yeah. Yeah. That's the kind of person I am. That's how fucked up I am, guys. It's 270. That's why the portrait is there partially. It gives me some space that won't be needed for anything else. Yes, sir. You'd think, no way, right? But this is actually quite nice. I like it. I think when I was watching Hopeful and stuff, I had him put it like here next to it or something. Let's see. Do I have Scribe Mugzy? I don't think I had POVs of this tier. Yeah. No. When I search Scribe Mugzy, I get Gingy. Oh. Okay, yeah, he has it just on the very left side. I guess this is Blizzard frames. That's okay. That works for me. Actually, for him, I always check the boss frames, I think. But yeah. Oh yeah, boss frames are a separate issue in general as well. Okay, but when it comes to my stuff, this already works for me, kind of. Tags, name, maybe a little bit offsetting here. 10, maybe a little bit up. 5, 0, 2. Yeah. And then tag 2 would be also 2, I guess. And another weird thing is I do show the energy of the boss. I think that's quite useful. Like, this is another fucked up thing. I'm pretty sure I have my mana bar smaller on the player than on the enemy, which could drive certain people crazy. When's the last time I have a VOD of me actually playing, bro? And I need that just to double check. Did I last upload something of me playing? Maybe there's like a Twitch clip or something, but I don't know. Do I? Videos, clips. It's gonna be like Race Warfare stuff, isn't it? Any? Does anyone watch me when I play myself, bro? Or do I just not play at all myself? And that's why there's no clips. Wait, this looks like. No, that's not my POV. Ah, that's my POV. 6 years ago. My goodness. Last year, not my POV. Jaina. Is that That's right before Una, but it's okay. It's still good to view. Let's look at it. Okay. Well, I did here have my mana bar bigger, but then I removed it because I guess it was just always irrelevant. Makes sense. And then I made it just smaller because sometimes it's relevant. But yeah, here I do have it definitely big. Oh, actually, there is the wait, there is what was the last boss I played? Nyalotha method. Uh BFA's most disappointing raid. Of course. Uh there we go. I think there is a clip of me playing here. Somewhere. Because I was at the event and they were just taking our POVs. There we go. Yeah. Mana bar smaller. And just a number reflecting how much I have. And then this one was bigger. Okay. Oh, and I was here using the absolute value. Yeah, I would want to use the absolute value here as well, I think. Bit crazy. Hmm. Okay. So target tag 4, I guess, would be maybe we just check power. Current power abbreviated. Yeah, abbreviated. Tags. These are like small fixes. Oh my god, no. That's the name. Also, this is not abbreviated. It just says 50k. We're getting scammed. Oh, did I? Current power abbreviated. Or colored and abbreviated. That made CDM pretty. What about miss? What do we have here? Level, group number, type. Yeah, the abbreviation seems to be just bad on this. But it's okay for now. You just put it here. Oh, here the anchoring will be important. Anchor to the right, I think. And then left. No, the other way around. Left, then right. Yeah. 250. Stadium gets pretty bit unhalted as well. Anchor from right. They have here. Wait. Okay, that makes more sense. Font size. I think they both need to be a bit smaller. Oh, that's very small. Maybe 11. The abbreviation needs to work though. It needs to be 50k. But once that is done, we're good. Okay, target power bar needs to be a bit bigger as well. Even bigger. Even bigger. One more. Maybe one back. Yeah. What if we did it like 10? That looks horrible. I did have the font smaller. I think we can go smaller on the font side. 10. It's 18. And then the whole thing is a bit less wide as well. It's pretty big. Here should be 180 or something. Maybe 190. Target also 190. Ah, fuck. We weren't smart. Should be anchored from the left, right? Oh. This one. Anchor from the left instead. And this is also left. Maybe top left, keep it the same, yeah. And now if I change the size, it should also be nice. Yeah. 190. Okay. It's just 2. Also be 2, I guess. Oh no, not this. Offset Y, okay. Oh, we don't even want this here. Oh, that's an interesting one, actually. You want the current health and absorb. We don't have that. But maybe I don't even know if we can do this anymore, because you need to add the 2 numbers up, which I don't know if Blizzard would allow. Adding a number, adding 2 secrets. Can you add 2 secret numbers and display it, guys? I don't think so, right? Yeah, then I guess we would need to show absorbs completely separately. Total absorbs. Also need an abbreviation on total absorbs unhalted, yeah. Maximum health. So we go current health abbreviated. I don't know if this was the default, but the default should definitely not be this, I think. Is this how people play? There's no way, right? Okay, make this the max health. Just percentage. Where's just percentage to health percentage per HP? Max per HP. Then left, top left. Precise. Just copy it from whatever I have here, honestly. 17 minus 8 minus 46. 17 minus 8 minus 46. Ah, I see. I have the player indicator. This I actually have quite small. Oh, it's a rate marker. I don't even know where this will be actually. I didn't check that. But this one here. Yes, 20? Oh no, minus 3. Actually, 0. Wait, what? Oh, it's a leader. Dude, I'm fully lost. Yeah, this is fine. This is what I want to do. There we go. Anchor from left, bottom left is fine. Then just 3. There you go. I know it looks ugly, but I prefer the HP absorb on top. When we attack now. Yeah. It's a bit hard to see. But it's fine. I should have other combat indicators anyways. Technically, I don't even need this. Maybe I should just disable this. Now sometimes you need to resting. The combat. I will have another combat indicator for sure. I don't need this. Resting. Can be super fucking tiny. Very good. Exactly. Most user combat times. Exactly. Okay. This works for me now. If mana is relevant, I would add like something here, but on Arcane I would need a separate mana bar. I guess, can I separate this actually if I wanted to? Like the alternate bar? No, right? No. Can alternate bar? Wait. This is. Wait, is this. Does this become. Oh, wait. This is my mana bar right now. Wouldn't this be used for things like actual alternate power? Show mana for you. No, I was referring to like encounter specific bars. I thought they are shown as alternate power bars oftentimes, but maybe I'm lost now. Like uh like this sanity here that I'm seeing it in front of my screen right now. Like this thing. Isn't this the alternate power bar? Like how this is done things. I don't really need any add-ons, but I also just do 15 things. So I kind of don't need any add-ons for that. Well, the thing is for me, like, even if you don't need add-ons, I think it disturbs me if other people have an advantage over me because they set up their add-ons. So even if it's any small advantage, I'll always fix my add-ons, even though I don't need to have all these things, right? But it's just, if it's better, even if you don't need it to clear the content, I just do it. Yeah, but the alternate power bar, a little bit confusing for me right now. So it's not what I was thinking. I will disable it for now. I would give the option to separate this from the thing as well. And then, well, or call this differently, like detached power bar or something, enable this, and this automatically would disable this probably. Something like that. My dream is not anything. Holy moly. So there's, yeah. See you, Kena. Okay. Unit frames. Basically, we get everything we want. Basically. Just health plus absorb. I can't see as a number, it seems. Kinda weird by Blizzard, I guess, but not a big deal at all. So as I can have a separate absorb bar, I'm very happy. Okay, now let's look at this cooldown manager tool, because that is the thing that I'm more interested in, technically. Cooldown. Or does Maris mean like use the in-game cooldown manager? Wait. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Did you mean just base cooldown manager? Or is there an add-on called that? Copy paste or innovative? I would say they're trying to be innovative, but like mostly around the UI thing. I wouldn't say gameplay wise it is innovative. I would treat the next tier kind of like a beta to a new game that you get like early access to, and then the one after that might be really good. But I don't think the next one is gonna be insane. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm out of coffee. Here's a badge. Uh, I need to use the default cooldown manager. That's pretty sad. Because I don't think it's that good at all. So is there an easy way? Is it like /CDM or something? Is there an easy way to get to the cooldown manager? Okay, to charge my headset. Keeps warning me. Is it actually, is it edit mode into cooldown manager somehow quickly? I guess I can do advanced cooldown settings. That's interesting. Oh, we didn't fix boss frames as well, but it's fine. We do boss frames later. I mean, there are nothing crazy I want there. I have maybe a quick look. Boss frames, so I can give feedback while you're here. Okay, this looks like it has everything. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this will clearly work for us. Um, um, yeah, CDM. Building up with the CDM adds a bunch of stuff. Oh. What are like additional features we can get with the CDM add-on that the CDM of Blizzard does not have unhalted? Is it just like better menus and stuff, better UI, or is it actually like better UI to use the CDM, I mean, or is it there actually a new functionality as well that you wouldn't otherwise have? Cooldown manager options. Okay, it brings me here anyways. It's crazy. This is advanced cooldown settings. Let me say. This is crazy how bad this UI is, guys. Holy shit. I hope I released, like, not the UI of the gameplay, but the UI. Oh, what the fuck? No, no, no. That's Spotify playing because I pressed the mouse button by mistake. I want to get DMCA'd. I can keep on opening CDM, but it's pretty awful. Yeah, it's a good keybind to have. And to move everything, I need to press escape and again get to the edit mode. Wild stuff, bro. Again, I lack UI, my own UI. Did I have it like this? I think I have my cast bar, and then not cast bar, my frequently used spells into defensives below that, and then cast bar below that. I think that's how I have it. Maybe the personals are actually above the frequently used spells. I think it might be time to log in on retail. I don't know why I just didn't do that. Didn't want to have two WoWs running for whatever reason. Can I log into both at the same time? It's been so long since I logged into retail, actually. I guess I could give you access, but it's kind of free for all right now, which is why I only give it to 6 people. Now, all good. I don't need that. I don't need to. I'll just wait a bit longer. I guess I need to update my add-ons on retail too. Update all. Plans to include action bars as nameplates. Hmm. Sent the screenshots. Where did you send them? Oh, you just message requested me. Okay, yeah, got it. CDM add-on. I'm allowed to show this, yeah? Or okay. Open link. Um, better cooldown manager. Power colors. Font shadows, font outline, edit mode, advanced settings. Essential utility buffs, custom bar, additional custom bar, item bar, cast bar, power bar, secondary bar. Okay, definitely need to play around with these, but all the font changes already pretty nice. This video is much easier. Yeah, that might be nicer. It goes to. Okay, I'm just gonna. Custom bar. Add custom spell into spell ID into the box for center. Custom bar tracking? Buff tracking? Sorry. Cooldown tracking. Is that the thing that's available because they allowed you to check the cooldown of spells or something? Like, will that work if you have CDR and stuff like that? Or will it not work? Interesting. So I could have the CD of a spell that only as a bar, or can I have it as an icon as well? Oh, it's a bar that has a lot of icons. Okay. Mm-hmm. So for CD tracking at different places, I mean, I can also just use action bars for that, right? I can just, it's not that crazy anyways. Buff tracking in different places, that would be interesting, but I guess that's not doable. Okay, Maris recommended me because the thingy is not released. Did I get this one? Tweaks UI cooldowns. Cooldown manager tweaks. Okay, to get it, I guess. I don't know. Oh wait, I got it on retail, bro. God damn it. Oh, slash RL also works. There's units unhalted making that happen. Okay, open settings. Essential cooldowns. Yeah, you can do a bunch of things with this add-on itself, it seems as well. So you have essential cooldowns, you have utility cooldowns. Where are these? Yeah, okay. Then you have the buff tracker. And then you have custom trackers. And this is where we're kind of like exploiting. This is like kind of weird. Let's say Ray of Frost. Just make it complicated. Oh, I detected that it has two charges as well. It does not see the cooldown. Done. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a. I don't think we need this. Let's say. Unlock the frames. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Off tracker. Yup. Put this here. Make it massive. Boom. We have ice cold. Custom trackers. Get out of the way. Can I disable it? Yeah. And then the interesting thing is the essential cooldowns. So here, the cool thing with this is that you can you hide things that are not on CD? I guess so, right? Visibility, enable visibility conditions. Doesn't have what I'm looking for. Essentially, I use individual cooldowns only. Why? This is again the custom tracking, I think, right? How is the legend himself doing it? Oh, this is buff tracking in. Oh, actually, that looked weird. His shield icon was here and then ported here. Oh my god, it's overlapping as well. It's horrible. What's happening? And now it just said, Jesus, okay, I will already close this and go back to what I was doing. It was already better. Okay. The nice thing with this is it just automatically grows when you select certain spells and stuff. I guess what we do is there's no way for me to put, except from using custom trackers, there's no way to hide things that are ready and only show them when they're on CD, right? I don't think that's doable. Like I would have here. Okay, let's see. What am I even nowadays hiding? Like Frost Nova. That means I just need to use an action bar here that just shows. It will just be a bit less clean. It's all math and cooldown numbers, which is not doable. I mean, what I meant was more like an action bar that just hides the state. I guess knowing if a spell is on cooldown is math. Can you not know if a spell is on cooldown, yes or no? Like, not even that? Even without the math, you know? It's an action bar that hides the icons when it's not on CD. So I need to know that. Not with Blizzard CDM, yeah. Okay. That would be something nice if an action bar had that feature. I mean, how am I doing it right now? I'm doing it with bar. Maybe the same thing just works. I don't know. I didn't consider that, I guess. Oh no, sorry, I'm doing it. This is weak auras actually. Never mind, I'm trolling, bro. Getting lost in the sauce. Too many addons. My bartender is here. So I just show it when I need to. Yeah. And then I also had this. But this can be an action bar. That's no problem. Yeah. So we need action bar, essential spells, utility spells, and then additional action bars. And this will just look a bit uglier. So I have VCars turned on. But it's not even that many spells I'm tracking here nowadays. Yeah, whatever. Okay, actually my UI will look pretty nice. It's all doable. It's all good. Essential cooldowns, tech. Actually, utility we need to filter. Wait, how do I actually select what I want to track? Here? Here's text. I need to do from. Do I need to do from the Blizzard CDM to select what I track? I assumed the addon would do it. Wait, the addon cannot pick what spells I'm gonna use. That's so weird. Okay. What is that? Okay. I guess you don't have access to that. Ah, it allowed /CDM now though. Nice. Okay. Utility. So we put this into essential. Why would I track Icelands actually? I need to not display. Blurry, we do want to track. Frozen Orb would go probably here. I'm not sure. It's weird because Frost doesn't really have any CDs like this. Let's see, if we remove everything, what else is even left? Well, the weird thing is I would use track my trinkets here, but I guess I'll have to track them here. That's okay. here. Hmm. Wondering if it's worth abandoning this, but I guess on other specs I will need it anyways. Might be an abandoned one in on Frost though. Okay, and then the utility cooldowns. Oh, I would put alter time here as well. Yeah, maybe this is growing out to be too big. We'll just move out these two. Yeah, I think so. I don't think I have my frost thing set up, but maybe. I want to know if I was striking frozen orb here or here. It was here. Oh, I had Icelands as a GCD identifier, actually. That's true. But I'll have the whole action bar here now, so it should be okay. Don't need that. Okay. Then utility icons. Oh, that's weird. I don't need all the I don't have personals anymore either. Oh, that's fucking weird. And I would want to put health pot here. Maybe this needs to be an action bar actually. Oh, I had the nice functionality to turn it desaturated as well. Actually, this one is not turning desaturated. That's probably because I didn't configure frost. Frost barrier. No, never mind. I guess that's just a UI mistake. So I can no longer put health pot there, or I cannot desaturate it. That's a tilter. I would definitely want to track health pot and stone here, so I guess we go with action bars on that one as well. It's quite the tilter, actually. Because my personals will change depending on the spec I play, and then things will grow differently. Ugh. That's annoying. I don't know. I don't using can track items. Can it put it into the essential cooldowns and stuff though? Has to be a separate bar. Not that anything to do with Blizzard one. Yeah, I just need it like to be grouped together somehow. You know what I mean? It's like a bar of all personals. So whenever I need a personal, I just look at that bar instead of looking at two different places. If we completely ignore the Blizzard thing and do our own, yeah, then my concern is that there will be an issue with those custom bars. I don't know. I feel like Blizzard's gonna prevent you or it's gonna mess with you somehow. Or like sometimes like the fight progresses faster or something. Like I don't know, like you have a time is running faster effect, and then it won't update properly or something, you know? I'm suspecting something like that will happen. Yeah, it could have happened to the Blizzard default as well. Yeah, I know. These yeah. So what was the advantage of this? It was just automatically growing. I mean, I guess it's gonna be a rare occasion that I respec and I lose personals. So maybe just action bar is fine. And I just use an action bar. Maybe I think that's fine, honestly. And bartender, I disabled it, but I'm gonna enable it again. Also, maybe I didn't have the proper version of bartender. Let's look. Release beta. Any updates? Oh, alpha. Oh, there you go. Fuck champ. I guess. Wait, will that enable it now? Because I closed the menu. Bartender. Okay, no, I think that didn't do anything. I need to do this. Wait, what is this? Norscan sent me something. Holy shit. Seg, checking if I can show this. Okay, Norscan sent me this. He's also cooking hard. I don't know what that is. NordVPN. He made Norscan auras. Look at this, guys. Wait, does he say anything? Okay. Monks primary bar, secondary bar, defensives. This is all using the loophole kind of that we can calculate cooldowns because we know when it is pressed or something. Load conditions. You can do some glow shenanigans, combat cross, battle rest tracker, quality of life skinning. Didn't know that you were into coding, Norscan. Oh. Everybody's fucking cooking, bro. What is happening, guys? How much do I need to subscribe into the Patreon to get this add-on? Not really calculation, more like showing if a cooldown exists. Oh, really? Interesting. All of this confused me quite a bit, honestly. But I think what I think I should do for the first tier is go as few add-ons as possible so less things can break with changes, and then maybe polish things up later on. So what I'm thinking right now is I like this utility thing. I don't know. I'm never gonna unspec these things. I guess it could be useful for like CCs and things that I could unspec, because that will tilt me when my action bars grow and shrink, or like spells are missing on it or whatever. But else, I would just use action bars. I want to use as much action bars as possible, I think, instead. This pre-patch is usually bad, but this pre-patch is going to be unreal. Yeah, dude, this is going to be fucking insane. Like, if you've not been part of this whole thing, and you're just like a seasonal WoW player, you know, you're coming back with new expansion, you log in, and then, yeah, disable all add-ons, not needed, I'll just update all, and then I enable it, and then you just get bombarded with just errors and like, what the fuck is going on? Half your UI is just completely broken. But they meant with no add-ons is we break all your old add-ons, need to create new ones. Yes. Exactly. Blizzard does this in a truly, like, they really found a way to make this as bad as possible, the transition. I couldn't imagine a worse transition, honestly. I think if they just blocked all add-ons and said like they're not allowed, I think that would be probably a better way to get into this era. Just not possible, done. This is going to be so fucking confusing because people are not going to know what is possible and what is breaking, what isn't. It's going to be insane. Crazy. Didn't know what you were getting yourself into Unholded, right? When you first started, everything was fine. No one mentioned these things. Just make an add-on for fun, you know, a little bit performance boost here, lightweight, and then yeah, better moving add-ons. Yeah, what would I track here? What can I unspec? That's also a thing. Does Mage even use the mirror images at all? I guess you would just unspec this. This is also useless talent. Wait, this also is except for resetting, kinda. I not realized that you can just... Hyperthermia? Who gives a fuck? Wait, what? Oh, I guess because you have two stags as frost, but as non-frost, this is completely... Wait, is this like a... What does this... Huh? Wait, am I fully lost? Hypothermia's cooldown duration is reduced. I am so confused. Nice block. I don't think we had this before. A talent that's only relevant if you play Frost. This hyper doesn't have any guess answer. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Mage talents seem to be a little bit bricked. But wow, you can get your... This is a new talent that I didn't notice, actually. You can get your ice block to be 2.5 minutes, really? Oh, damn. Interesting. Anyways, yeah. What can I unspec? I'll never not have ice block. I'll never not have ice barrier. Mirror images. Maybe invis, I guess. In fact, I mean, damn, what the fuck do I even need as talents? Wait, hold up. It's weird because I don't have all my talents because I'm not max level. Maybe I should swap to the max level realm. Let's see. I don't know. I think I might have also things set up there properly. See? Maybe, maybe not. I mean, I'm out of loop. What's wait? You can't block twice on enemies work. Yeah, no, it's just frost. So the hypothermia. Maybe they want to bring it to those specs as well. It's weird, very very weird. What they could do is like that arcane has it so that the great third invis does reduce your thingy. Some addons enabled now. Yeah, here I have a UI setup actually. I should play this character, but now weird shenanigans happening. What addon is this? Let's disable some stuff. I guess it's Neph UI. Plater. I don't know what the fuck this is. Whatever. Remove an arc UI and your frames. Just there we go. Your other loop, what's the development been like? But the rest of it looks, I thought their stance was we are removing addons since people have no choice but to go with native Blizzard UI and internal managers. I didn't expect the game to allow other alternative addons. It defeats the purpose of the move in the first place. Didn't they backtrack on their stance or server like damage? Yeah, essentially they're just trolling. Yeah, that's the reality of it. They're mainly just trolling. But yeah, what would happen is basically people are like, well, I like my UI quite a bit, the way it looks. And then Blizzard was like, well, technically, we don't have a problem with people changing how things look on their UI. We just don't want it to provide additional functionality over what we already have. But turns out that changing the looks is quite strong also when it comes to performance, not just for fun, right? Like if you can make your charges maybe bigger, your cooldown bigger, move certain elements away, hide things, show things. These are not necessarily like some crazy calculation telling you how to play the game, but it still makes your UI much cleaner. And people started min-maxing with whatever is available. And like to make certain things possible, they need to allow for certain knowledge to be known by the add-on developers. And even though they restricted that knowledge as much as they can, there's still additional things that these add-ons can provide that the base UI doesn't have. I mean, this is only just like look stuff as well. Like you can create reminders right now with add-ons. That is the craziest stuff. And they said they don't plan on fixing it. It's all good. Just use it. So yeah, you'll still have like text popping up in the middle of the fight telling you be like spread in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 or a bait, and there's like a sound effect attached to it, like a bicorn, and then you go bait. I don't know, just like you can have icons pop up telling you to do things. You can have text. You can have images pop up. I could proc an image of Ian Hazikostas here with AI generated, and it tells you to spread with his voice. It's all possible. Just need to install an add-on. That's it. It can still work because we can still get assignment, but you can't do assignments because we don't know who has debuffs. Yeah, you can't do on real-time assignments. That's true. But if it is pre-assigned though, then you can remind people about it. And a lot of things are pre-assigned. Yeah. So it's kind of just really bad. I don't know. Like, or rather, I mean, I don't know if it's bad or not. That's subjective, but you need add-ons. that's the reality of it. On high-end gameplay, everybody's going to use add-ons like 100% for progress. Whether the most casual player who just like has a goal of clearing normal needs add-ons, no, you don't need add-ons. Did you need it before? I don't think you needed it before either. Do you need it to kill Mythic? You're not going to need it to clear Mythic eventually. You're not going to need it, actually. But you will need it to get War first. So, yeah. Basically, for Echo, not much has changed. You just do things differently. But we're not doing things. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Okay, I went here to see my talents properly. 2.5 minute reach. Okay, so if I wanted to cook mage talents here, I don't know if there's any mage guys or and I let's say there's a fight that I don't need any decursing or interrupting or CC. Holy fuck. Things are so optional that I can't even progress my tree. What? That's crazy. What? That's wild, dude. I need so few talents that I can't progress. Wait, why do I only have 5 talents left? Oh, because these are pre-selected. Okay. Well, I guess I will need Shimmer. I will want Shimmer, so might as well get the CDR on the interrupt. Then oh, again, I need to spend points because I don't need any of these. That's interesting. Wait, I don't even need this one. My goodness, what the fuck? That's so weird. I've never had this that I have too many points and I don't really care what I do with it. I guess I'll take what the fuck? That's so weird. Like, let's say I'm playing Fallen King Salvador. I guess I'll go Supernova, or maybe unlock Invis for resetting fights easily, and I get decurse on the way to that. What? This is so weird. What the fuck? I guess I don't need this then. Okay, we're progressing, but well, I do need Blink. So to get Blink, I need to get Spell Steal or lower interrupts. I guess I get lower interrupts. Okay. Then I don't need the longer lockout. Got the crits, got the brain freeze duration, even though even this is kind of useless. I mean, I say kind of, it's pretty much, yeah, it's useless. I would rather go for the invest speed, I guess. So I guess I would go this. And now we're actually doing something with our talents. This is super situational, we don't need. I would go ice cold. Mana cost reduces is for arcane. I would pick it. Wait a sec. I have 4 extra points as well. Wait, there is no talent. Oh, I don't. There's no talent that I can't get. That I want. What? What the fuck? You can get every talent you want. There's no trade-off. The trade-off is like utility only. Like decurse, spell steal, mirror images. I guess you get mirror images so it does damage? Pre-pull? Wait, how much damage does mirror images do? What the fuck happened to mage talents, boys? Go, attack, soldiers. Yeah. That is huge. They did not remove damage. It still does 600. But 600 is very, very low. Okay. It is definitely, you did not consider it. I could unselect it. I mean, maybe if you get aggro somehow, it can still be situationally good. But yeah, you just do not have any talents that are actually your loss of control spells. That's insane. This part of the tree is basically now irrelevant for raiding. This is an M plus tree. Okay. So every utility spell is pretty much situational. So what I would do in the cooldown manager, I guess, is put wait, what? What the fuck? That's a bug, I guess. I think. Mirror images. That's so weird because I wouldn't necessarily want to show them in the same place either. Talent use mana cost of cells seems like a waste of point for Frost. It is. I just went all out. You know, I guess I could take this as well. I just went all out with everything that could make sense. Yeah, for Frost, I mean, I have guys for Frost, yeah. I mean, I essentially have 7 talent points for free, but I have to spend them. You can't keep it in the pocket. So you can get spell steal. Oh wait, sorry, no, it's 8. It's 8. No, it's 9 talent. What? Now you want invis. It's just so often good. So you get decurse for free. You're always gonna have decurse, unless for whatever reason you want to go mirror images every minute. You can have 1 minute CD on a 40% sprint. This is the weirdest thing, bro. We're just playing M+. The game is just M+. They haven't thought about rating. They forgot. Are people using, by the way, mass invisibility in M+? I've not noticed it, but now that we have so many talent points. There's no way you would put 2 talent points into this, I think, mirror images. Maybe. Guess if you don't need it elsewhere, I guess you would always get the interrupt. How does even brain freeze work again? Isn't it just giving you the charge? Like, does the buff? Oh yeah, it increases damage done. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Um. Yo, Frank, what's up? I wanted to call you a couple times, Frank. I always forgot. We have a nice new year. Good part utilities when they removed it. They removed Raspberry. Yeah, it's so weird that you have so many situational talents, but they're none of them are mandatory. And all the stuff that you want to get, you can just get. Like all the stuff that is always good, you can get all of them. That is the weird part, I guess. I guess you have this choice, but I mean, castable while casting. Oh, is that new? Highly doubt that we're gonna use this instead, but maybe sometimes. Happy New Year, my friend. Also for your family. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you for the sub also. My goat. Um, this makes me feel so weird about it. The tree. It's like mostly gonna be just like you might just forget to swap, but I guess it was. It wasn't like that. Like sometimes back then you would make some decisions, right? I don't know. Now I'm losing it, bro. Yeah, there was like some personal stuff. Yeah, of course you would. Yeah, no, what the fuck? Yeah, with like cryo freeze or um logging out in this thing. Yeah, I guess I can see it here. Yeah, you would select between reduplication, although this is a tilter. Glad it's gone. Cryo freeze, winter's protection, even tempest barrier is gone, I guess. Um, this sprint was way more powerful, and I really like flow of time. Now you can get flow of time, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess it wasn't too many choices you had to begin with, but now you have even more, even less to do. Interesting. But UI wise, how would I display this? You gonna play the race again? Or will you only read? I only rate lead, bro. I only rate lead. Um, Considering it's always situational stuff for the fights, it might actually be fine to show this is a bar all in the same place. It's like an encounter bar, and you only have relevant things for the encounter here or for the dungeon, which is, I guess, nice. I guess sometimes you might select talents that you don't need though, like this decurse to get the invis. Yeah, I don't know. The UI on this is a bit weird. I will have sometimes talents that I will never use, and sometimes I will need to use them. How do I display this? I need to have the UI elements shown depending on what encounter I am in, instead of what I'm doing. Or I just move it around every time I care. I guess we put like interrupt on this. Invis, decurs. And this I wouldn't really select. What would I select more often? Probably the CC, but do I want to show the CC with the duration? I would see. These are the things I want to have, I think. Honestly, it's just these two. That's barrier, bro, this game. They're trolling us. Is that a PvP talent or something now? No. Spell and R? That's Flurry, yeah. Blast Wave is also gone. Mass Invis? Mass Volume of. Honestly. Actually, this is. I'm gonna have this always. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is how I would show it, I think. And tracked buffs. I think I'll only just track Ice Block ever. Maybe track Invis as well. Is that gonna scuff anything up? Wait. Does it have to show it to me this way? Options. Surely I can disable the transparent thing when it's... This. Oh. Just tweak UI or something. Tweak. TUI. Oh, TUICD. Jesus, okay. Now we got it. That's a buff tracker. Columns, aspect ratio, direction, visibility. Show when? Oh. Can I not show it when it's only when it's on CD? There's no way. Capacity. Why is it so scuffed, bro? Do I have to show this like this whenever something is not active that I'm tracking? There's no way, right? Isn't this what icon opacity is also? Oh, maybe it's when I use it. I'm fully lost. This whole thing is scuffed, bro. Another add-on? Let's see. Maybe mask or something? I don't think so though. Mask doesn't do. Yeah. Let's just remove everything. You know what? Grid, timeline reminders. Okay, let's remove everything first of all. Okay, because I'm getting lost in here. Because even just a blizzard thing should be like, yo, that's kind of awkward, you know. So this is also a bit crazy that my whole UI breaks when I don't have the add-ons. What the fuck? Uh, edit mode. Dear God. Do it like this. Let's make the damage meter fucking tiny, bro. Okay, this bar is completely broken anyways. My goodness. Okay. It's getting rough. Hidden. Okay. Okay, I can't hide it either. It's just broken. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Here. Buffs. Okay. It, for whatever fucking reason, started tracking things again. I'm removing now. And I want to say... Nice try bars. Remove. It's already... Oh, okay. Options. Great. Haha. Hide when inactive. Found it. Visibility. Oh, this one. Yeah, that's fine. And then saving. Closing. Why is it showing? It is inactive. No? Wait, is this CDs, not buffs? No, it is buffs. I'm losing it, man. How bad did they make this still? That's crazy. What? I thought we would be like, this is like months out. Like, this is out on retail. And checkmark will only show when found. Wait, when it... Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. It's my bad. Okay, this was my bad. Oh, okay. Dude, I was gonna lose it. Yeah. Okay, okay. Okay, so it does work. I guess one of the add-ons was breaking it, right? Let's enable the tweak. I mean, why do I even need this add-on at this point? Well, it just does different font. Well, I guess I can make it bigger. Yeah, I want to make it big. Wow. Wow. Okay, that was intense. Um, hmm. Thank you, sir. Can resize in the default UI also. Can I? Okay, how do I resize in the default UI? Oh, I guess with edit mode. Yeah, you're right. One sec, let me just disable the add-on again. Or are we just overcomplicating things? This is also messing with my positioning somehow. This, I can make icon size big. I can change the opacity. Also doesn't bug. Yeah. Fuck it. We don't need a tooltip. We do like a timer. And grow left, I guess, just in case. Can I add health pot this way? No, I'm gonna use action bars anyways for that. I've given up on that. And we just removed this. I mean, this was a band-aid fix anyways, quickly. And then I guess the question is, do I want to use bartender? Honestly, do I care to have bartender? The only thing I'm using with it is like some visibility stuff, so I can press something and easily go edit. What else am I gonna use bartender for? Maybe out of range indications or something. But I already have this kind of stuff for that. And for the essential stuff. But I think mage might just be a bad example perhaps as well, because I always like nothing ever changes. Like it's always the same spells that I have. Only some utility stuff that changes. Mm. So weird. Health sorry, we would put health pot here. I don't even like this range indicator, by the way. What the fuck is this, bro? Where it like goes full black. This is way better. I think I'm just not gonna use any of these things, yeah? I'm just gonna use bars. Oh, just a buff tracker I'm gonna use. Smart people work on UI for me. No, I always made my own UI. We have developers that develop things if we need things, but they don't make my UI. A lot of people are using bars. I don't like bars for buff duration and things like that. Never like that. I always prefer icons. Even for CD tracking, I also don't like the top bar thing. I like icons. When it's bars, the focus of a bar is the duration of a spell. I don't care to see the duration or the exact CD of a spell. I prefer differentiating what it is, which the icon is a much better tool for. Right? Like if I want to see what raid CDs are available, I don't care how much is left until it's ready. I want to know what is ready right now. So the bar is completely useless. The icon, however, is super nice. They put the names of the people that have it ready on the bar. That's why it gives it some value with raid cities at least. But I don't know. I know kind of who it is, and it's like I put the text above the icon a little bit. I still have it. Still have both of what I want, kind of. Also, I need text. Surprisingly, I don't need it to be that big to be able to. Like, I don't mind text being really small. Not a problem for me. And for personal stuff tracking, like, why would I care how long my. I don't know. I guess for things like maybe like combustion or something like this, like how long you have, nice to see, but I prefer spotting the icon easier. Can you use an FUI? It will be moving over to Quasi UI for midnight, and it's fully out. He's pretty making LUI in a way. I think all this UI stuff, like the crazy tech with the reminders and stuff in combat, it's good. But for the rest, I don't know. For my needs, I don't think I need any of this stuff. Everything is like half cooked in a way. If you try using an add-on, it's just a bit shitty. Maybe after the first patch, it will be nice. Just, I'll probably just enable. I don't know if that's gonna be good, but just enable mask to make it look nice. And let's see. Can I make it look nice even? Global. Let's do modern. Classic. Dream. Nothing's changing. Oh. Should I do this? No. What do I even... Other... Huh? I don't think it works. Yeah, no. That does not work. Great. Perfect. Just need blizzard bars. Certain bars. Okay. The unit frame add-on we need. That we can enable again, the unhalted, yeah? Oh yeah, that did indeed work. That's crazy, only folks. How did you know that? A default thing, classic enhance, modern enhance. No, I think we go with dream and then we put a backdrop. No, that kind of sucks actually. Wait, let me first of all remove this hide bar. Alright, scrolling. There we go. Okay. I'm happy person already. That was driving me crazy. And then can I not add a border? I guess I need to just install a new UI package. Maybe I can do it from here. Mask, clean icons. I think this is what I want, although, yeah, should be. Let's see. And it's not there. Well, what did I install then, bro? Incompatible. Do I need to hack my way and to go into the edit folder, edit it. Okay. Mask. Clean icons. Okay. Edit with notepads. What does the version need to be? I guess I can steal it from another add-on. 2001. Okay. Reloading. Oh, sorry. I assume it's the interface one that actually. I need one sec. Mask. Does it work? Wait, okay, this might be it instead. Sorry. I just let try. Oh, it does. It does. It is enabled, right? Mask. It doesn't show here. One more theory. Nah. Just does not work for whatever reason. Yeah, it was this top thing. Reload. Yeah, I don't think it works. I don't know why. Modern enhance. See here. Clean icons is missing. Even though it's enabled. Mask. Let's see what we have. We're using actually top downloads. How about that? Kate. They did not include. Okay, you know what we're gonna do is just gonna install all of them. Or maybe clean UI is my jam. We're just gonna install all the good ones. Fucking ham on this. Let's go. Okay, back on mask. I went too far. Okay, it's fine. Reload. Oh, it wasn't this that had to reload. Okay. I mean, some of them surely are gonna work. Oh, no, LUI. What the fuck am I doing? Mask. Yeah. Oh my god, we got so many. Some of them were like packages, I guess. We test, boys. Apathy. Nah. What I'm looking for is literally just the icon and a tiny black border around it. Just like, isn't that how just WeCars had it? I don't know. Yeah, this is completely fucked up. Entropy. Entropy cobalt. Okay, all the, it's just different colors. Light. Step. That's crazy as well. Ah! This one. This one is what I kind of need. Although it looks like it's not a clean border, it's like a faded thing. But I could work with this worst case. Modern has no, please. Onyx, no. Onyx Classic, no. Serenity, definitely not. No, none of this. Wait, that's crazy. It's so many. Only this one is kind of okay. Yeah, no, at the top here they have like some transparent. Well, actually, this is disgusting. What is this? Never mind. Saying dream. What was dream? Yeah, but dream. I want to add a border to dream, but I can only do a backdrop. I can't do a border for whatever reason. I could do a border on top of this. That would be perfect. I guess we need to install more, guys. Wait, can I uninstall all of these first? Delete add-on. I don't want to search them within these. Can we continue? Oh, there we go. LVI-esque. We got to your style, dude. Diablo. What are we getting ourselves into now? All right, let's see. /RL not reloading is really tilting me. Mask. Okay, Dominoes. Oh, it's the Dominoes add-on. Yeah, it's not too bad. But it's not what I'm looking for. Oh my god. Bruh. How is this in like the top downloads? What? Yeah, something is wrong here. I guess maybe it's people like me who just spam download everything and they just get gears. It's crazy. Oh, a lot of them seem to be just not working. That's it, literally. There's no enable echo internal. Oh, is that is that the one I disabled on the way? Oh, I don't even have echo internal. I'm a rogue player, dude. You have an imposter in the team. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have it. I didn't select my beta folder yet or something. Kate is the best one. Just a simple black border. I think I didn't have Kate working, right? I guess a lot of these are probably, yeah, incompatible. Maybe I can enable the LUI-esque. Yeah, Kate as well. I don't think it was working. Let me copy the new version. Kate. Oh my god, what did I just do? It's okay. Oh, Kate has it actually in the... Wait. Oh, I deleted Kate already. Must have been not good, no? Reloading. I just enabled the LVI-esque one. Or I changed the versioning to be correct. Try. Yeah. I'm just trying the LUIS going SCBA. Like, eventually something is gonna work, right? Okay, so this was Kate. Yeah, I mean, not my LUI, not backdrop, hide empties, no backdrop, LUIS. This close. I literally just want a fucking 1 pixel black border. How is this? I don't know. Shouldn't this be like a very simple one? It's crazy. It's fine, bro. We just go with Kate for now, okay? Full LVI suit. I literally just need icons to. I do usually use LVI actually for my minimap, for the bag. Yeah. So maybe I should just get LVI. Is LVI out there? I guess I need to get it from the website still. It's not on CurseForge, right? Ask Riley. Let's see. That's a nice one if I can make it all black. Just wait. Load Overwolf. What am I? See, select game source retail beta, install. Okay, installed Riley. Let's see. I'm checking. Where's Riley, bro? Is it thingy as well? Incompatible. Okay. I'm so glad Blizzard is protecting me from getting bad add-ons. The wrong version. That would be horrible if I got that. I have a feeling it won't even show up again. Oh no, it's there. Okay, that's a bit wild. No, square edge. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I needed. But okay, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Why is there a gap? Oh, this is for the cooldown manager only. It's fine, we're not gonna use the cooldown manager. Fuck the cooldown manager, in fact. We're just gonna use this and yeah, unlock. On that one, I don't need to have the perfect thing. Disable. How do I disable this? I just cooldown enhancements. I guess we just put everything into not displayed. Hidden? Yeah, CBA to... I mean, none of this is correct anyway, so... Might as well just get rid of this bullshit. There we go. Layout saved. PogChamp. Okay. A bit awkward that it does the empty thing, but I think this can be... I think that's a Blizzard thing, right? I can just... All these show buttons. No. What about now? Yeah. Now put health pots in here. Let's put some... I don't know what health pots are. There we go. And the health stone. Here. This is my new health stone, okay? What? Where's the button gone? Okay, for some reason I can't put that there. Guess it needs to be a consumable? What? I can no longer put like random items into... You can't put like regions and stuff into your bars? That's crazy. I didn't know that's a thing. You used to be able to for sure. But it's a new age, bro. It's just retail. We're not playing fucking sauerkraut here in this chat. Okay? You're coming for some hardcore German gameplay? Get the fuck out. Okay, and then pop the edit mode, tag, limit to 6 icons. Can I anchor this? Somehow? Nah, anchoring wouldn't make sense anyways. We just put... Can't make a bar with less than 6 icons. Are you serious, man? What are these restrictions there for? Like, what is their goal exactly? Because I don't think it serves any purpose. Like, somebody went there and just restricted it. They were like, no, you know what? 6. Why? Why fucking 6, bro? Why not 1? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. It's fine. I mean, I guess I can just, how can I detach these two? Why are they together? Oh, there we go. They are detached now. And then I can just eyeball it. Yeah, that's centered. Yep. Yep. And we're good. Save. That actually pretty good, I think, at centering things. Show grid. Is there a grid feature? Edit mode, show grid. Yeah, true. That's honestly, I'm pretty good at this. I should be an eyeballer. Maybe like 1 pixel to the left, but I don't know if I can do that. It's too risky. Yeah, I'm too weak for that, I think. I think this guy needs to go a little bit. Going to eyeball it again. Oh no, actually. Okay, this is pretty sensitive, I want to say. Yeah, you can position it nicely. Yeah. I cannot change this glow, I guess, right? The glow type or whatever. Yeah. Let's see. If I got bartender, what would I get access to? That's another question now. Where is bartender even? There. Also need a little bit of offset to video friends. True. Arrow keys on the keyboard? Oh, sorry. I did not see that. You can do arrow keys? Wow. That's insane, actually. That's better than some of the add-ons out there. Blizzard actually doing good things in the UI? Maybe the add-ons had it as well, actually. Let's see. No. Okay. What is happening with the... Why do I not see the other bars? Wait, where did all my bars go? Oh. Are they, like, disabled? Yeah. Wait. Oh, they're still gone. Oh, it looks like it, like, overrode its position completely. Bonus action bar. Where's my my personal bar is completely gone. Is it class bar? Wait. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Oh. Okay, but can I, let's say, change the glow on this bar? Because that would be something I would like to have. I don't like this glow. My rotational abilities is a bit intense. Which one is this? It's on bar 3. Visibility, state configuration, positioning, text style. Maybe action bars as a whole. Anything regarding glows, guys? Focus cast, self cast, show spell cast, VFX. Shows the mini direction. What are you talking about? Oh, this thing? I don't think I need to know. Release, use very cool UI. Focus cast, hide fly out background frame. Not sure what that means. Oh, yes, we've been. What the fuck? My phone is dead. And what my wife is telling me to check WhatsApp. Huh, little does she know. We're fucking locked in for the next expansion. Don't have time for that. Make a macro for it. Show tooltip. Just select the correct icons or a macro. I could just bind shift left mouse click. Then I could ditch bartender. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if anyone knows how to change glows, you guys think about the glow, okay? How to fix this into a pixel glow while I check with my wife what's going on, okay? Okay, we back. Got some nuts, guys. You know me. I'm a nut enjoyer, dude. Some nice cashew nuts. No, but yeah, it's annoying with the glow. I mean, like these type of things, I'm assuming are doable by add-ons, right? Like that's the idea. But I don't know how. I thought bartender had this option. In fact, I think I have it on retail. Oh, good thing they're not pistachios. Pistachios are... There's some good stuff, dude. I like the pistachios that they sell in Germany. It's from California. Like Turkish pistachios are super famous, but I actually prefer the American ones. They're less fatty, but more tasty. I don't know what they do in there. What happened last time? What did happen last time I ate them on stream? Nice and salty, but not too salty. The Greek ones. That must be the same as the Turkish ones. That's around? Really? I don't remember that. Yeah, if you're not careful, that can happen with cashew nuts as well. Oh my god. I wrecked my retail UI by using this tweak UI thing. Disable that quick. What the hell? What? It doesn't let me disable it. Like created its own, it integrated itself into the system. What the hell is going on, dude? Okay, I'm gonna just delete that add-on, but what we're here for is the glow. Wasn't there something to turn it into a pixel glow? That's crazy. I'm so convinced there was. Wait, we're gonna first disable this tweak add-on thing. Tweaking my UI. Fuck that shit. And then let's see, bartender. Yeah, okay. It indeed does glow big. Maybe I am stupid. That's crazy. Okay, I guess we cannot edit that. I think that will be so annoying for me. I will probably not track glacial spike then. Fuck that shit. I cannot see this in front of my face the whole time. It's such an unimportant thing. This is good though. God damn. It will show this proc glow on instant plus fireball when it changes to glacial spy. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to see it every time it changes to glacial spike. But I guess there's no other way, right? I don't know if anything. Unlock. Mm. Okay. Oh, actually, you have. Does it also? This thing also had an update frequency somewhere, no? Or maybe you need to edit this in the files. I don't know. That sounds horrible. Gotta ask our guy unhalted at some point. Oh, you're here. The update frequency of things. I think you, or was it maybe only on the boss frames that you had it that it is not updating often? I know some of our raiders had this issue, and I had to tell them to increase update frequency. And okay. Well then, easy peasy. Okay, guys. I honestly I got way less further than I thought I would get, but also I notice I'm a lot more restricted than I am. Yeah, we gotta figure out externals. I'll continue tomorrow. We're gonna figure out externals, and the action bars. Probably prepare things for like Frostfire, Arcane. Also add like the normal utility things like flasks and things like that. Perhaps see if there's some quality of life macros. Like when you have a... I don't know. There's something like a weapon oil that you need to target your weapon or something like that. Make a macro maybe for it. I don't know. Things like that. And also think about focus and focus interrupt a bit, because that's going to be important too. Okay, your focus cast bar needs to be displayed separately. And then depending on the encounter, that might change. I'm not sure. Global Rate Boss is a good add-on for adding weapon oils. Yeah, maybe get things like that. I know I have some things as well, but it only shows on Ready Check the method rituals thing. And user guiding Tuesday I should know of. No, I checked with people and there's just too little interest, unfortunately. I think if I like did it earlier, like, and I like really tried and pushed a lot, I think I could have gotten people. But with the winter holidays, and then I gave people not enough heads up, I don't think it's happening. It's fine. Maybe... I don't know. I was thinking maybe I could like ask someone to have their POV to watch them for fun. But do I want to spoil myself just for that? Because I could do these tiers later on. Probably not. But there might be an ultimate in 7.5. You mean that's the next patch, right? Like not the one in 3 days. Hmm. Yeah, I think there will be an ultimate. Yeah. Were you did you mean like to get the gear for the ultimate? It's like to start early. Is that why that would be relevant, or? Hmm. Yeah, that is true. That would be nice. I don't know. Maybe we join it like a couple weeks later or something. I can check as well later again. And this way the prices are perhaps also cheaper to get the gear and everything. And we're still blind, so it's the same fun for us, right? It's just maybe a bit less hype. But this way people can just also not play themselves and just watch us when we're doing it and laugh at us. Because we wouldn't have gotten War First or anything anyways, so... Yeah, let me see actually if people are available for like the week after. I need to get new people though, completely new people I think on board. Actually, they don't have max level characters even, that's the issue. Yeah, like the new generation of Final Fantasy players, they are playing now, but lower level stuff. But once they are more accustomed to the game, we will have more Final Fantasy players. But right now, we are lacking players. Yeah. Anyways, all right, I'm gonna piece it now. See you tomorrow. Not much content to react over the holidays. No one's creating content, so we're doing our own shit. And so we'll probably do some more UI stuff. I might go and look at the very last boss once again, because some things have changed there. To refresh my mind. We'll see. Maybe some other content, maybe some other game. Who knows? Let them get their stuff up in peace, and you'll have more fun as well. Yeah, I asked, but like most of them were not even max level, and they were a bit lost in the sauce. But maybe if I give it like 2 weeks, yeah. Let's see. All right. Yeah. Thank you for the stream, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Is anyone at Echo streaming? Actually, I could host. Ah, Vaz is doing some League, probably. Yeah, of course he is. Let's send the host to Vaz. Oh, thank you. Bye bye, chat.